It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
I see, yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover!
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The Frax at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any
connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As twin moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu-Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu-Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. They're thinking...
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. I remembered people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates and Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. What is that saying again? Real gold never
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Norfolk Barons?
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barons is the front line in our... Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from He sent 2 overseers at once. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. And right now, the odds are in their favor. Rover, since you were asking about this...
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but...
This flower... It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this...
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma...
Yes, Grandma Lin runs a flower shop.
You're making me... Grandma Lin loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her early... Oh, hello! Shisha? Hey, Grandma Lin! We're here for some stories today. And here's our... Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert,
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers. Look, I don't think I've seen anything similar.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it.
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember?
Oh, are you talking about that young lady?
Yes, she has been a great help, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always, I'd call out to her, "Little Starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flower. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a...
Thank you so much, Grandma.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my...
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do, and it is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything...
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility. When looking at the structure, there are... Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval. It's not viola either. Since viola has no... Then there is also the cliff recluse. But this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape.
It's native to the New Federation, though it has a similar stamen length. It has a conical Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle.
Wow, you really know your stuff.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. So I'm thinking it might be a Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type...
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower...
Shizia, wait,
Yeah? I was just saying,
if this black flower is indeed their symbol, but to everyone else, it would just look like given that. If they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may...
Oh, I see. But how do we get her?
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Shizia and I... Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when...
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits. And my duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my... You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens, what a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now... Not the way you look at me, though. It's almost... But I'll be watching you. You're very... I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you the Black Shores? Did you too? At least your Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Grover. There you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people. Nothing in particular.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patroller Chisha. Sir, business.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all...
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her.
Yeah, I believe. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Watch out! It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you...
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not...
See? He's not...
Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to...
I will.
See you soon!
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya! I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away, but right now, I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jin. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our Rover. We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. So, you worked with
a plant-type resonator.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you, like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with... We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant savvy. Finally, as a last encore, do your cute face, quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way.
As I expected, this flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Pshh, not as mysterious as people make him out to be.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please
just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are...
Hey, Rover! I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research now that we're in the same boat. Let me fill you in on what we're getting. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. Their best what really put them on the map, isn't that? It's all... What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters one day? A daring young scientist soared...
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
My bad. Old one day, out of the blue. Every single... The last words from that mysterious researcher. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. That's why we've been sent here. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find...
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're...
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just... Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we? This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. This is... Oh. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate... Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of rain. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. I've heard of plenty independent studies. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience. But look at all these devices here. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, run away!
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer, though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of the... By the way, things have been mysterious.
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, it's frequent. It's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 80.
I'll go check the security cameras. Let's increase its rations. After all, it's our last hope now.
of the past.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
The hour is upon us. I sense their weakness.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past. But they are the future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should... The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
Knew it! You can't do without Encore. Off we go! Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of the signals coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance? Looks like peace is the option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its...
Hey, what's the big idea?
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
First, one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
You're it! Fully stampede! Oopsie daisy!
Verity shines. Commence healing. Embracing change. Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Leave me alone! Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small... They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine somehow. They believed this ancient civilization had once visited them, and when they failed to recreate the retroact rain. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various free... And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into it was probably the culprit behind the disappearance. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned those researchers. They were too obsessed with validating. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament. And we've got the island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers this Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constant. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we just wanted to make sure you're dependable. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers. We like your skills and methods. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, just so you know. She only took up this mission because of you. So you've met her already. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from the Lament detection system. Another throne of so, came here to inform Jinjo's. Yes. Entire countries have been. What do you want to know about Black Shores? I'm just saying insignificant consultant into Black Shores, but I believe the piece of intel about share with you. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy, and Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It all for you. Anyway, mission accomplished. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Oops. Almost forgot. Wait. No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait! Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinjo. Jinjo is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact, however, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as...
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. This is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is... And now, you're asking me to sit back. Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. What about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by... Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die. So be it. We will win this battle by... John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Settled.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Time to fight back. Tell truth of the song. Break!
Unstoppable. Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out!
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General...
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually the sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Ranger...
Attention all troops! Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an... We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discord. It records events from all times and places. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. And here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusion. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of in that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northfall Barrens, phantoms of tacit discords, and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northfall Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cry.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD...
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect... We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and... Anyway...
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil, I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms! Everyone, hold your ground! Heads up! Pew, pew, pew! It's north at 10.
Let's play hide and seek.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, bring it on!
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a...
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we've evacuated...
Well done, Director Tao Chi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, now we have raindrops that fall upstream. And the Midnight Ranger's general in the north. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your Yang Yang. You're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Seven. Tell truth from the sun.
TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent! Hold your ground! Tell truth from the sun.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been... Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is over and the Rover, she...
I see. We have successfully... I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passed. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. that the Thundering Memphis?
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfall Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit Field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're phantoms too. Watch out! The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you...
What happened?
The Thundering Memphis. I'm part of... This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Memphis. In the end, I barely escaped. This place...
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
One with the sound.
Precipitant! Synchronization.
Bide the time. Tell truth from the sun.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Break. Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped.
General.
Sorry. I should have... The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on... I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, to prior exposure to the rain, and you were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. And this, moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me, beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, you might have noticed something off about that moon. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, it is an ancient terror that reigns over our land. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing?
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery
I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive grave. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit disc. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens. After analyzing their behavior, I believe while the Overthrax is still weakened, we must, with looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured, please join me in mapping out the strategic. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route, with the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back. Every time we cut down an enemy, time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield. Rover, let's plan carefully. First, our ranged units. Armed with what we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes, where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful ability, if the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move. Thank you, Rover. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yue Hui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GN.
How's the preparation going on your...
We've got good news and bad news. Good news, bad news is the disruptor's electric, simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first. Any questions? That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeted. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discord. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its back. Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving. You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still... We've blocked off access to protect... Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
No hesitation. Ha!
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. This reparation key. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please.
First.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
One with the sound.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
The end has come. Keep it together. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade.
Shake the shakeless. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Serenade!
Speeding up.
One with the sound. timing. I sense your weakness.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp...
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
This is our only
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Rocks! 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Traffic escorts incoming.
One with the sound.
You're wide open. Get down! Tell truth from the sun.
I sense your weakness.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! Break! Tell truth from the sun. You were Wind Rider. I can take it. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Let me be your blade.
Ready for battle. The suspended ruins are... The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. It's the three of us against all...
Master Jinsing.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. We have no choice but to trust them. We're bound to face them. We've reached the suspended ruins. It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Tassel discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Doesn't matter. Shake the shakeless. Synchronization. Don't worry. Deference. Speeding up.
Wind Rider. As expected, the enemies are in... Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay, but Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No hesitation.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. Now back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the...
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a...
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps...
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Let's approach it with care.
One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Speeding up. Deference.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open. Get down. I tell the truth. I saw it. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them, so we're almost there. The statue's power is... We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Cherish every game. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Sure. Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is... The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. Ready for battle. Those frequencies we just crashed. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. I copied my weapon already, huh?
One more time.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Yeah! One is the sound.
Don't worry. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
One more time. Bad timing.
Ready for battle.
Bad timing. One more time.
You're wide open.
Food. I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first. Extra supplies.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
It is natural to feel dread. It is natural to feel. An unexpected discovery. show begins. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. No hesitation. Remains in the past. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Shadow follows. One with the sounds.
Bullies, let's race! No one picks on Ungar's friends. Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
Keep it together. descends.
Blade attack! Leave me alone! You're in for it now! Dummy funny? I choose you.
One with the sounds. The show begins. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Here we go again!
Last chance. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. Cherish every gain. One with the sound.
You're in for it now! Leave me alone! Willie, let's race! Oopsie daisy!
Shadow descends. One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance.
Willie's attack! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! That didn't hurt at all!
Embracing change. One with the sound. Shadow follows. Endure and defy.
Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Ha! Da, 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 da. Woolies, let's race! No one picks on Encore's friends. Leave me alone! Hi, dummy funny. I choose you. You're it! Release them! Oopsie daisy!
One with the sound. Shadow descends.
That didn't hurt at all! Leave me alone!
One with the sounds. Verity shines. Commence healing.
Here we go again! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! Dummy funny? I choose you. Hey, what's the big idea? Leave me alone! Into Woolly's belly you go! You're it! Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Woolies, let's race! Oopsie daisy! Leave me alone! That didn't hurt at all!
Endure and defy.
You're it! good.
May the moonlight attest.
Bullies, let's race!
Nowhere to hide. Verity shines. Ha! Ha!
Bullies, let's race! Here comes Encore! Johnny Funny, that didn't hurt at all! Bully's belly, you go! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Be a good woolly now!
The show begins.
Woolies, let's race! Woolies, let's race!
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Be a good woolly now.